All right. Well, I don't know what's going on with my Streamlabs, but apparently it's not showing up as a preview for me over there, but I guess it's working for YouTube. Is it working for Twitch as well? What's up, Goat? What's up, Top Shelf? What's up, Top Shelf? How's it going, man? All right, so we got the sound here. We've got music here. What's up, Rocket? Is the video is working for you, right, Rocket? My OBS software is like, you're not sending anything. It's a black screen. And I'm like, okay, weird, but all right, I guess. But you guys are seeing it, so I don't know. Sorry for the bit of a late start here today. I went and saw the 28 Years Later Bone Temple movie this morning. And it was like a lot longer than I thought it was going to be entirely honest. Okay, thank you, Rocket. Thanks for the feedback there. Yeah, what a crazy movie, dude. And again, I think one of the things that always makes me just kind of giggle about the 28 Years, 28 Days Later movies is that it is a zombie apocalypse movie where a zombie apocalypse has visited the island of Great Britain and the rest of the world is like, whatever. And they just leave them alone. They leave them to it. It's just hilarious to me that these poor, like, scattered survivors in England, right, are just living out there trying to fend off the ravenous hordes of zombies, and the rest of the world is like, whatever, guys, we don't care. We're gonna go about our own ways. Yeah, they quarantined the entire UK. Yeah, super gory. Yeah, certainly. There's this torture scene in Bone Temple. Ugh. Like, I'm okay with on-screen violence, but man, they went for it in this one. But anyway, I just can't get it out of my head that I'm like, oh man, it would so suck to live during the zombie apocalypse. Civilization is gone. I'm like, wait, no, civilization is not gone. Like, if you go across the English Channel to France, everything's fine over there. The rest of the world has just decided to leave those silly Brits to themselves during this apocalypse, which it just makes me laugh, man. Yeah, exactly. You can't quarantine a country. The UK, oh, it's an island? Yeah, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Oh my gosh. All right. So anywho, I'm sure somebody got shot today, Top Shelf. Pretty darn positive. Okay, could this be the final stream of Falcon Plays Outer Wilds? It could be. I died last time, and I don't mean that I died and then re-looped back to the start of the time loop. I died, and died for good. They showed me the credits and everything. It was great. I did that once at the start of the playthrough too. Remember my first one? My first session of playing Outer Wilds, I died, and it was like, all right, you died, GG. And I was like, huh. So, I'm good at doing that. I'm good at dying. I mean, I'm good at dying in the time loop, and I'm good at dying and dying for dying, sure. Okay, so Goat did give me the tip that I needed to get to the sun... What's it called again? The Sun Project? The Sun Station? The Sunstone? Something along those lines. That's right. Boldly go where no falcon has gone before. The Sunny D. Yeah, so anyway, Goat told me how to get to the Sunny D. I should have known. It was just a factor of the sand being siphoned off of the Ash Twin and going towards the Ember Twin. and the very specific time you need to do something, or else you have to wait till the next loop. I should have known. I should have guessed that the game was going to do that, because it likes doing that trick. Very entertaining. So here we go. To the Ash Twin to wait for 15 minutes. Ah! Juked! Aw, no juked. No juked. Stupid Ember Twin getting in the way. That's okay. We have time. We have time. We have time. Let's see. Which side is starboard? Oh, that one. No. Starboard. We'll stay in here because there's oxygen. Do we have new stuff? Nope. Nope, we're just trying to get to the sun station. The big sunny D. Ah, get to watch the stars. Get to watch the sun come up over the horizon. Oh, wait, here we go. Top Shelf's giving me some life options. What's up, Jordan? Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. Option 1. You find an amazing woman who loves you, but she's 18. And you get all the good and the bad from that. Or number 2. You meet a wonderful woman, but she's 60. And you get all the good and bad from that. Option 3. You get a dog. None of those sound great. I'm gonna be honest with you. Boy, this is tough, Top Shelf. I don't know if I like any of these options, man. Because the 18-year-old's going to be Gen Z, right? Yeah, because my kids are Gen Z. My oldest is 17. I don't want to be in a romantic relationship with one of those. No offense, Gen Z. But really not my style, you know? And the 60-year-old could die at any minute. 60's ancient. Are we close enough to the sand to get dragged in? Yeah, no, I know, Top Shelf. You crafted this question to make it difficult. I understand that. Goat says he's good at designing online dating profiles. Don't ask me why. That's a little bit suspicious, Goat. Does your girlfriend know that you're good at designing dating profiles? Wait, if you met her on a dating app, then she probably already knows. I mean, I don't know. 40 seems nice. I mean, that's the thing about dating somebody your age, right? Is that they have all the same life experiences that you do. You can be like, remember the Challenger explosion? And they're like, yeah, I remember the Challenger explosion. But when they're 60, they're like, hey, do you remember when, do you remember Woodstock? And I'm like, no. But you can share all these common experiences that you will live through when you're the same age. Yes, Top Shelf. Very true. I mean, I guess a dog. Dogs are cool. I like dogs. Very rarely have I met a dog that doesn't like me, which I think speaks to something about my character, probably. Dogs are work. Depends on the dog, right? Some dogs are a ton of work, and some dogs aren't that much work. It just kind of depends on what kind of dog you get, what their personality is, what type they are. You know what I mean? They're all some work. There's no dog that you don't have to do anything for, right? I get that, but here comes the sand. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yep, cats are generally easier. There's some opinions about cats. Yep. I agree with all of this sentiment. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. So yeah, Bone Temple. And... Uh-oh. Am I too late? Did I dink around too much? Maybe. Really get moving, huh? I think I missed it. I was sitting in the spaceship too long. Because that's it, right? Yeah. Darn it! Rerun. But also, I already have 2 cats, and I don't know how a dog would get along with them. So I don't know. I guess I'd go 60. I'd go 60-year-old. I'm 43. I'm no spring chicken myself. Normally dogs figure out cats are in charge pretty fast. Almost done with 12 months. Hey, Ember Twin. How's it going, man? Wait. Is it not? Does it start dumping the sand later? Where is it? Is it not visible unless you're on it? Why do I think... What's up, Orty? How do I rate Bone Temple? Oh, right. So I was saying... It's... The movie feels like more of a commentary on, like, man versus nature and man's inhumanity to man. Oh, there it is. I guess it just started? Like, there are some really huge themes you can pull out of it. But then I just go, oh, right, this is a localized apocalypse. These poor, poor people are stuck living in a nightmare when the rest of the world is fine. And I'm like, oh, it kind of changes the whole thing for me. So I don't know. Blah. How would I rate it? Like, are we scale 1 to 5? I'd say... I think I like the first one more. I like the first 28 Years Later more. From last summer, right? Like, that thing did not come out that long ago. And I think this one was worse. But, I don't know, I enjoyed it. I laughed at parts. I was interested at parts. Really kept my attention. I don't know, like a 3 out of 5. It's fine. It's good. It's not bad, but it's also not anything that knocked my socks off. Yeah, maybe I was too far away to see the sand, Orty. Come on, Sun Temple. Where you at, man? Okay, here comes the one. Which means Sun Temple should be right here. Yeah. Alright, there it is. Once again, am I too late? Nope, that's the top door. Which means bottom door's coming in. It's coming in now. Wait! No! You. What's up, shield battery? Hey, I'm alive. 30 stream streak. Hot dang, Orty. You're the best around. Na 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 na. This game really doesn't want you to beat it. Some games are that way. Some games are like, beating me would make me mad. You're not allowed. But sometimes games are like, yeah, let's do this. Let's do this together. Let's win. What's up, Wander? He says Elden Ring was like that for me. Which one? 1 or 2? Didn't want you to beat it or did want you to beat it? Probably didn't, huh? Donkey Kong Country 2. Classic top shelf. I did Final Fantasy VII top shelf. You see that one? Look. See the playlist for Final Fantasy VII? It's there, the whole darn game. Oh, what the heck? That needs to be back. That needs to go away. Pretty good. The heck is Xenogears? I don't know what it is. Is it an RPG? Is it a JRPG? Like Final Fantasy? It's about right. Not getting back in the ship. I don't care if it's broken. Bye! Now to walk around the equator of the Ash Twin until the Sun Temple is available. And we're good to go. 1998. Square RPG. The best RPG. What's up, Drew? Happy hump day. How are things for RLC Drew today? What's up, Albran? No, you were here yesterday. Did you see me beat the game? I didn't beat the game yesterday. You did see the credits because I died, Orty. Yes. I stopped the time loop, the sun exploded, and I died forever. The end. No time loop. Everyone die, good ending. You know, to some people, it's a good ending. I get that. I think I'm with them on that one. Honestly, let us go. We've been stuck in this time loop hell for 1,000 years. We don't even know we're in a time loop. That's the worst. Sun exploding is not a bad way to die. Okay, here's the plan. We get to the door. We don't get sucked up to the Ember Twin by the sand. When we get there. Oh, skate up position. City of Seattle. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. Best of luck as always. Hey, the interloper, bye. I think I'm in the right place for the door. There it is. There it is. Come on, don't do this. Do not time it perfectly so I can't get through the door. Oh my gosh, it's close. I don't like this. Go. Do your stupid thing. Go, 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 go. Go! Faster! Okay, we're good. I was worried. But it was okay. It was alright in the end. They let you glitch through that wall there, which is nice of them. Great. Wonderful. Oxygen not doing hot. Concerning, long term. But come on, let's go. Let's go. And we go. Alright, oxygen levels. 10 minutes. No, that's not even right. What do the numbers even mean on that? I don't know. Is that not one? It is. Let me on. Just find a tree. Here's a... Oh, bramble. Right. I don't know why the Nomai thought that bramble... Oh my gosh, 60 seconds. Oh, good. Rushing this is going to be great for me. Yes, it is. Follow the hatch in. Vitals low. No! No! Get in there! You freaking... Stupid. I hate you so much. Stupid spacewalk. Alright. First try. First try. Definitely first try. You're right, there are trees. Pi, who's dead. Mission, science compels us to explode the sun! Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. Here's a better one. Mission, determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, idea. But if it's accurate, we're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. That didn't give me anything. Like, I know what that's all about. I don't want to drop down there. There's the sun down there. Ugh. I mean, that's a gravity wall, so I can walk down it. I don't have to fall. Go up first. Hey, look, there is an up. Horty's so smart. It's a statue. Hey, take my memories. Take them. You took them once. Do it again. Man, I had a whole large thing of popcorn by myself today at the movie, and I am feeling it. That was way too much popcorn. Approximate time until Sun Station is destroyed by expanding star, 1 minute, 49 seconds. Approximate time until star's death, 13 minutes, 19 seconds. Oh, I don't have a lot of time here. Star has reached end of natural life cycle. Evacuate the Sun Station. Dumb butts, get out of here. Why are you still here? Ash Twin Projection Stone. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. Pi is sad about this. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Aw, how sad. Pi, I hurt for both of you, my friends. We all know how hard you've worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well. Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. Movie theater popcorn is not diet food. Correct, Top Shelf. It is not good for you. Oh. Yeah, that was honestly a mistake. Okay, but this, we just learned stuff we already gosh darn knew. So that's the sun. And, that's also the sun. I don't know what we're balancing here, guys. But good art. I like that they like have like Aztec ancient civilization style art when they can do teleportation and interplanetary travel and stuff. Just kept the art. Didn't really evolve with them. "31 seconds until I die here. That's exciting." Okay. So we're at a point where we know everything. And if the goal here is to stop the sun from exploding, I don't know if we can even do that. I think it's over. Bring the scroll from the top floor to the 3D talking device. The 3D talking device? I'll check the logs, Ordy. Okay, sun station cleared. We haven't done Black Hole Forge. Haven't done the vessel. Oh, so their home spaceship is the vessel, and it's in the Dark Bramble somewhere. Escape Pod 3 is still in Dark Bramble, so we can go to Dark Bramble. There's more to explore in the Sunless City. Been to the Sunless City more than anywhere else in this entire game. Anywhere else in this entire game. Then there's the Quantum Moon, which I don't care about. Really don't. Like, ooh, the Quantum Moon exists. Neat. More to explore in the construction yard. So, Dark Bramble, I guess? I don't... Why should I care about the Quantum Moon? It is a scientific oddity in this solar system that this moon goes from different planet to planet. That's all it does. It doesn't seem to have any power. It doesn't have any relevance to anything else in the story. The game is not making me care about the Quantum Moon at all, other than, ooh, neat. Which isn't enough. It's not enough to make me want to go there. Other than, oh, there's nothing else to do. I guess I'll go to the Quantum Moon. Or do you want to know about the quantum moon? What do you want to know about the quantum moon? Is there something you want to know about it? Or do you just want to be like, ooh, I'm standing on the quantum moon. It travels from different planets and loops back around again. So we go in. We ditch the ship because the fish is going to eat it. See you later, ship. Fish, eat the ship. Fish is blind, so fish can't see me. Ship is loud. I am quiet. Quiet as a grave. Let's see. We're looking for a giant Nomai ship, like bigger than anyone we've found so far. My ship is making little hissy noises. Can I make it stop doing that? Oh, if I don't move. Interesting. Red light seems probable for Nomai construction. Let's see if we can figure it out. Unless that's anglerfish. No, his light is white, though. It's not red, isn't it? Red is bad, says Orty. Yeah, generally. What does my scope say? My scope says... shouldn't rely on the scope. Yes? Bull crap! I was quiet! Stupid fish. Stupid anglerfish. I am talking to myself. That's true. That's a good point. I'm talking to myself and the fish can hear it. Fish is like, shut up. Stop talking. I'm trying to sleep over here. I was on full thrust. How is that quiet? I don't know. If I want to go anywhere, I have to make some noise. I can't just drop into Dark Bramble and sit there. If I'm not allowed to move at all, then what's the point? And I have moved in there without getting eaten before. It was awesome. I found feldspar. Do not go into the sun, 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 do not go into the sun. Do not go into the sun. Autopilot cares not. If its trajectory will take you into the sun, it doesn't at all put that into its calculations. Again, I do feel like autopilot was a late addition to the game. Like early playtesters said, this is too hard to land on these planets. How do we... what? And the guy was like, oh, it's just rocket science, you dummies. You just align yourself with the trajectory of the planet, and then it's fine. And they're like, too hard. All right, fine. Here's an autopilot button you can press. Lamos, he said under his breath. I want to know if we'll get eaten by the fish. If we're in the ship and not moving at all, does that count? I'm not touching anything at all. Storm is OP. Do not go into the sun. We're moving just because of the nature of inertia. I paid attention in the physics class I've never taken. I never took a single physics class my entire education. I did 12 years and then 4 years. I never once had a physics class. But I know about inertia, and an object in motion stays in motion unless acted upon by an outside force. Is that our guy? That's our guy. If we bump into him, will he eat us? Yeah, and a body at rest stays at rest. That's the one. Already invented physics. Good job, man. Hey, big old fishy dude. How's it going? I'm just wandering past. Just sneaking right on by. You enjoy your nap. I hope I don't bump into one of your teeth. That'd be real bad, I think. This is great. Woo! Woo! That was close, but we're good. Man, that was the luckiest random trajectory. He's sleeping. He's sleeping. Still sleeping. Dude, I pressed forward once. I tapped it. I said, tap. Eaten. Eaten. You said little baby thrusts. Didn't work, goats. You make any noise at all near that thing, it will eat you. This is bullcrap. This is bullcrap. How many times have I said this about this game? This is when a controller would help. Oh, because you can move the controller up a tiny, tiny bit. You don't have... It's not all or nothing like a key on a keyboard. It's not ones and zeros. It's incremental. I see. So they were serious about needing a controller. You know, 37 hours into the game you need one. Before that, you're fine. Got it. Got it, get it, got it, good. I'm almost done with 12 months. Do not fly me into the sun, autopilot. You're trying to get me into the sun, autopilot. I see you. I see you there. Okay, and I'm not very good at getting away from the sun. Ah! I was so close. I was so close. I was so close to escaping the sun. I was very excited to escape the sun. But no. Did not happen. Would have been the first time. Every time I get that close to the sun, I get exploded. And eaten. Nom, 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 Excuse me, goodness. So here's the state of the game. We're stuck in a time loop. If we end the time loop, we die because the sun's exploding anyway. Yeah? So how do we keep the sun from exploding? Or how do we relocate our entire civilization somewhere else where the sun exploding doesn't kill us all, should be the questions that the game is posing right now. But it's not. The game says, go check out this quantum moon, because, and it's like, okay, well maybe there's the answer there, but you're not giving us any reason to believe it will help. It's just desperation. We're just desperately hoping for some kind of a magic answer that we can find that will save our people. And again, that's not even communicated. Like, no one's even said that. It's an entirely silent protagonist. Yeah, but go. Like, you don't, like... Your whole civilization's gonna die because the sun's exploding. It's not the time for, ooh, scientific curiosity. Like, no civilization that knows they're going to die is that concerned about stuff that piques their interest. All the focus needs to be on saving your people at that point, right? So it just feels weird to be like, oddity in astronomy. How do we do this? You have infinite life. You sure do. But even then, ooh. I guess I was like, are you aging? I guess you're not. That's kind of weird. Re on target. Stay on target. Stay on target. He can't chase us in that little hole, can he? How big is the hole? How big is the fish? I'm not going in. I'm gonna have... Okay, I'm gonna have to boost. Ready, set... Boost! Go! There's another another one in here. Or perhaps... okay, never mind. Many of them in here. Good grief. Dark Bramble sucks. No one ever come here. It's the worst place in the whole galaxy. Doesn't look like a know my ship. It looks like molecules. A 3D model of molecules. They look fake. I'm going to bump into them. Let's see what happens. Oh, they're solid. Yep. That's a big DNA strand, sort of. Not really. That is the secret that they wanted to hide from you the whole time. Is that there's grapes in the center of Dark Bramble. Okay. Neat. Those are anglerfish. They want to eat me. We need to taste it. I know. Tasting is not a function of this game, though. Looking around for something to do. Trying to find a know my ship. Goat says, turn on your scope, stupid. Let's see. It's not going to be on this frequency. Or this frequency. Maybe this frequency? Nope. Quantum fluctuation frequency. Also nothing. Well, we checked. But we got nothing. Nothing at all in here. What is this place? Lakers at the Cavs. Check each light. Those lights are anglerfish. They're going to eat me. See? The only lights in here are anglerfish lights. Check the lights with the scope. Scope. Nope. None of these lights come up on the scope at all. There's nothing in here that is readable by the scope. The scope is dead in here. There's nothing going on. Goat's like, that's weird. Why wouldn't anything come up? I don't know what this place is. What's up, Dev? Look at Dev using the schedule like an absolute boss man. Gotta love the schedule. All right. Dev's looking forward to the StarCraft tomorrow. Let's see. How do I get out of here? I think one of these lights is technically an exit. Evasive maneuvers! There it is! Go down, go down! Dodge, weave, move, go in the thing! We broke something, it's fine, everything's cool. Okay, we're alive. Well, the scanner has different settings, Orty. Some checking for Outer Wilds music, some checking for Know My Distress beacons, some checking for quantum fluctuations, and some checking for deep space radio. None of them are picking up anything. Yeah, right, Orty. It is like you're getting teleported somewhere else. You are. I'm the best pilot this side of the Kessel Run. Visibility is real bad inside these brambly things. I don't know if I'm going back. Or if I'm making progress. I don't know how I'm going to get out of here. And there's the two lights again. I feel like I just came into a bramble that had two lights. It's like I'm looping. Yeah. And then that one disappears, and then this one stays, and then I go into this, and it comes into two lights again. And there's nothing... Yep. This is a loop. Oh, tried to be sneaky. Tried to be sneaky. What if we go into this light instead? Which did this... Oh, not a light. Fish. That one's a fish. I like how they look the same. That's exciting. Fangly fish lures look exactly like Ways Out, which is just incredible evolution on their part. Nope, still very lost. Now I'm just eaten. I mean, I guess you're not lost if you know you're inside of a fish. I don't want to go back in there. I just get lost. I'm honestly shocked we found feldspar in there, considering how difficult it is to find anything in that place. Good job, us. Hats off. We're taking me into the sun. have the scope out the whole time. So that's a distress beacon. We're getting closer to it, whatever else is happening. Coming up right against a fish is the problem. I can't get a bead on it anymore. I had it. It's gone. Oh, it's that way. Eaten. So, this is the Falcon Gets Eat 300 times portion of the stream. That's the sound I make when I get eaten by a fish. Screw you, fish. I'm going in. No, come back. I lost it. Can these branches block it? Oh, hello. Hello, my darling. Going in. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel, to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here, quickly. Escape Pod 3 has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching Escape Pod 3. Collisions. Navigation error. Life support error. Propulsion error. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose the beacon is false. We likely won't have enough air to reach the farther of the two beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. And there is, a bajillion years later. Emergency escape hatch. It's weird. Usually when it says there's an unidentified signal nearby, I can... Oh, it's a distress beacon. Oh, right. It's this. Yeah, we got it. Yep, we're aware. There we go. So now we've identified it, so it can stop complaining to us that it's not identified anymore. We blow off the escape hatch. We follow the lights with our copious amounts of oxygen. Not seeing or hearing any fish. This is actually kind of nice. Knock on wood. Because this is the falcon gets eaten by a fish stream today. So, if it happens again, don't be surprised. Aha. Sort of. Aha. So the beacon signal they found was this. And then they came here and died? What the hell? What happened to you peoples? You have a record. Thank you. Oh. Let me read it. Thank you. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the two beacons from the vessel to this place, but can now go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still be so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Yeah. I think relative safety is fair. I mean, they were safe enough to create what they wanted to be a sun exploding machine, so that's cool. It's pretty good, right? Error, duplicate signal. Sure, buddy. All right. Am I supposed to recognize something there? Oh, right. And you can track it. Sort of? I don't know. Let's get back to the ship if we can. And see if we can find the scout somewhere in all of this mess. The ship isn't gone. It's a rarity in this game to leave the ship and have the ship still be where you left it. I appreciate that about this situation. All right. Now we go to try to find the ship. I mean, the scout without getting eaten? Sounds like a plan. Okay, I'll be right back. Let's give it a shot. Huh, I went bonk. But also, I didn't get eaten. So I consider that a win. But why does it show as a duplicate signal? We've never figured that out. So we want this one. Not that one. This one. It's in two places at once. Just like Feldspar's harmonica. Nope, that wasn't me. Nope. Oh, gosh. Did I lose the whole ship? Are we just dead? We're just dead. Ship died. Because I bumped into a stupid fish. Made a sound. I don't know if the door works. Wait, am I outside the ship? Oh, the cockpit's gone. Yeah, ship is dead. Alright, time to find the scout by myself. See you later, ship. You think bumping into a ship should have killed me? It's somewhat tougher than that. Sort of. Seems like it wants me to go into this donut. Looking for fish. Don't see any fish. Oxygen, fine. Fuel, low. That's okay. This is the Nomai ship. It's been eaten by brambles. Again, the fact that the Nomai choose to use brambles as decoration in all of their offices and all of their homes is so crazy to me. Like, they don't understand how dangerous the brambles are? I guess not. Maybe they know how dangerous it is and they were just powerful enough that it didn't matter. Good job, Scout. Nice work, bud. Crushing it, as usual. So this is the mothership. This is the mothership for the Nomai that they rode on into this galaxy, or into the solar system. It crashed into the bramble. Like, maybe the worst possible thing to crash into? Yeah? Poor guys. Nomai had a rough go of it. They did their best, though. I'm just doing balls here. And I don't know, am I supposed to turn this on, or? The device near the ball. You know there's more than one ball in this place, right? I've got a warp core. A busted warp core. That I can repair. Okay, hold up. So there's a warp core in the Ash Twin project at the Sun Station. Ash Twin Station. So if I bring the functional warp core from the Ash Twin Station and put it in this ship, something sure might happen. We could use this ship to escape the solar system. Me and all my buddies. As the sun explodes, it'd be cinematic and awesome, but I have to get from the Ash Twin project to this thing in 22 minutes. So ideally, you would set a beacon here. So you could get back here, because getting to here is the whole tricky part of that whole process. I mean, my ship's dead, so this doesn't help. I can't do it this loop. It's got to be the next loop. So you start the loop, you come here as fast as you can, you throw down a beacon so you can get here, leave, or just go back, start at the Ash Twin, and just get back here with the warp core on your own. There's an upstairs, he says. Oh, look, some writing. Ow. This is Eskal's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have fused with the local environment somehow. There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from inside itself. We're abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight-capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need our help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need help. No, you're in an empty solar system, dude. And everybody else is running for their lives. To any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message, it's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. So my clan and I believe the best option is for all of the clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we found that Blackrock's suns are fairly stable, and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you. Bromi will watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. That's unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Eskal. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clan searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Eskal's clan existed, and their story is real. Isn't that this ship? Like, are they telling the story of their own ship's disappearance? Oh, what a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hi, Sup. I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel. Nee, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. Dude, why are there so many exploding suns around here? I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Is the galaxy dying? What is going on in this galaxy? Seems real bad. Yeah, end of the universe. There's one place you can go, apparently, that is cool. So my question is, do we have to go pick everyone up? Do we have to go to each of the planets and grab each of the stranded astronauts to gather them together to get out of here? That sounds like something of a nightmare. Is the Walmart closing? Is there a downstairs, Orty says? Yes, there is. We don't have a lot of time for this, but... You read it, dummy. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself, we know. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Prepare for warp immediately. Eskel, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. We'll need to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready for warp. You were trying too hard. You were not cautious enough, and then you ended up here and got stranded, and the bramble planet ate you. Good stuff, son. Nicely done. What would this game be without more timing puzzles? Escape pod 3. No, my grave. The vessel. We're doing great. There's nothing new here. There's more to explore here. Awesome! Great. I guess we're going back there anyway. I don't want to do Quantum Moon. The game doesn't make me want to do Quantum Moon. You haven't convinced me to do Quantum Moon. I'm not doing Quantum Moon. I don't care. It's a moon that changes locations every once in a while. Wow. Like those rocks. Sometimes they're in this cave. Sometimes they're in another cave. Ooh. Do not care about the quantum aspects of this game at all. Welcome back, Rocket. Alright, Ash Twin. I'm not a scientist at heart, goat. I am curious for practicality's sake, and if there's nothing practical about figuring out the Quantum Moon, I don't care. Give me practicality or give me death. Ash Twin, where you at, buddy? It's a cool place. Yep, don't care. Not being sold at all. Again, no practicality here. So the Nomar are goats and I'm a goat. Well, alright. Glad you feel a kinship for the Nomai. They're very smart people. I mean, anyone who's even going to attempt to explode their own sun is a pretty smart person. It's very Tony Stark of them. Goat. Goat. If you can't look, it's a cool place. It's just not enough to interest me at all in what's going on here. This game has made me annoyed enough with its titchy time-related puzzles and making me do the same thing 17 times in a row that I don't have enough goodwill towards it to just go to a moon because it's cool. I'm sorry, I don't. The game has not treated me with respect. I'm not going to treat it with respect. We did need the ship order, you're right. So I guess step one is to make sure the ship doesn't die. I mean, I can get there. Just gotta follow the sand. It's not that hard. Hey, what's up, Why Not? How's it going? That one's broken. This one works. $16 where top shelf is. We're at 36 degrees here. So we're above freezing here in the Salt Lake Valley, which is... It's late January, not usual for that. But everywhere else seems to be pretty gripped in some cold weathers. I know, 36 is great. Nice, why not? What you got going for dinner? We've been playing Outer Wilds for like a couple of weeks now. You up yet? Buddy, a buckaroo-sker. Can I drop through that? Too fat. Alright, fair enough. Ow. Came up through the sand. What a jerk. Yeah, I mean, my perspective on Celsius versus Fahrenheit is that Celsius is better for scientific measurements where you're going into the hundreds and thousands of degrees, like space and stuff. But for the human experience of temperature, Fahrenheit is far better. Fahrenheit is 0 is super cold and 100 is super hot. It's great. Kelvin wins that one. Right. Kelvin also good for space. Hey guys, how's it going? Good old Ash Twin Project. Pretending they're in space when they're not actually in space. Cheating. Like the cheaters that they are. Go, 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 go. Go. Great. Crushing it. Ooh! I got boosted somehow. And snagged. And we need gravity back, I think, for this next part, I think. Fuel is not great. Hope we don't need more of it. I guess we're getting back in the ship eventually anyway. Ooh. Why not started doing Factor recently? Yeah, I did Factor for a couple weeks. I think Ultra sent me a free trial of it, and I was like, huh. It was fine, but I didn't really want to pay for re-upping it. Go, 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 go. Come back to me, ship. How did I... Okay, I am coming back down. Perfect. This is not ideal, I'm going to say. The ship is immediately getting buried by sand. I'm going to get buried by sand. Nope, I got a little alcove here. Ship's doing great. Ship's doing awesome. 100 should be like 110. I don't know. I think 100's hot enough, man. Dark bramble. I'm coming for you, buddy. Music's being very serious right now. The music means that I'm ending the cycle. Because I stopped the Ash Twin project. The time loop is done. Which means that this death is death. We did this yesterday. I mean, depends. Ooh. I don't know, Top Shelf. That's a good question, right? Are you prepared? No, I am distinctly not prepared. My plan here is literally to put the warp core in the vessel and then see what happens. That's it. I don't think I'm winning here. I think I'm doing an experiment. Oxygen damaged. Well, we don't need that one, right? That's fine. Did we go in? Where am I? Okay, here we go. We need that distress beacon. I fully anticipate I'm going to get to the vessel, plug the thing in, and then the ship's like, cool. What do you want to do now? And I'm like, I don't know. And then I die. It's going to be fun. Top Shelf checked with ChatGPT and discovered that he was wrong about something. ChatGPT is wrong about a lot of things too, Top Shelf. How many hours have I played this game? Like 35? I've been streaming it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday for 2 or 3 weeks now. Just trying not to get eaten. I'm gonna get eaten. Ah! I thought I was safe. This is gonna be a stupid run. That's what this game is. That's all it is a series of time-sensitive, titchy runs. That's what it is. Why do I expect anything different from it, ever? Why am I disappointed every time? ChatGPT is wrong a lot, so you ask it more questions, and then what happens? Does it get things right if you ask it more questions, Top Shelf? I don't know. I've never used ChatGPT. I've just seen enough people post responses from ChatGPT where it's like, why are you stupid? Like, how many R's are in the word strawberry? Like, why does ChatGPT struggle with that question so much? It shouldn't be that hard, right? It's not actually smart, is the thing. It pretends it's smart, but it's not actually smart. I see you, son. I see you, son. And I see you, Ember Twin, too. Oh, there you are. Okay, we're gonna dump the ship not on the equator. We're gonna dump it like over here so it doesn't get sucked up to the Ember Twin. This is perfect. This is great. Right here. But I need oxygen, so we're gonna sit here for a minute, wait for the ash to go down, do nothing, because that's what this game has you do a lot, is do nothing. Just be patient and read your book. Okay. Aw, good stuff, Jim Butcher. 12 months, great book. Ugh. Dresden Files is great. Which means I should start the Warhammer book I need to read this week for the podcast. Belisarius Krall, The Great Work. And let's go. Probably time. Probably a little bit early, but better early than late. I should have a stopwatch. At what time in the run does the Ash Twin become accessible? And then I don't have to guess. Because we're going to do this a few times, I guess. I don't think I have to boost. I think I'm just going to walk. Oh yeah, if you want the VODs of my previous sessions of Outer Wilds, there's a list of playlists there on the YouTube channel where all the VODs are. I think YouTube keeps them for like 30 days and then whacks them, so... Outer Wilds might all still be out on Twitch, but it's not going to be there forever. Likely this gets blocked out, but that's what you need, Falcon, says Top Shelf. Did you get something blocked? Did YouTube censor your comment? Borisu, try and followage. That's 2 days in a row someone's tried followage and it hasn't worked for them. But apparently I have 3,858 followers. So 140 more to go to get to 4,000. Seems pretty cool. Pretty cool. How's it going, Borisu? Posted a link. Yeah, YouTube doesn't like links. Twitch is a lot cooler about pasting links. But I need an Omega Speedmaster Man on the Moon. I don't know what that is, but all right. Oh, that command to just know how long you've been following me. Oh, it's the first watch worn on the moon. That is some cool history, Top Shelf. I like that. I mean, I could just fire up a stopwatch on my phone or on my computer to time this out. Because there is definitely a certain amount of time. You just have to sit there before you can start the run, which is, you know, everybody loves that. Protected from the sand here? I'm really not at all, actually. So I'm going to sit under this walkway. What's Kindle freaking out about? I have achieved the bibliophile achievement. So the fun thing about the Kindle app is that it has achievements to encourage people to read and buy books, and I get that. But it's like 2 years ago it said I got the silver achievement. And I was like, neat. And then I got the gold, and then I got the platinum. And then I always read, and then it started repeating. It's like, you got the silver achievement. And I'm like, I already have the silver achievement. You got the gold achievement. I already have the gold achievement. What are you even on about? You can skip some time at the campfire when you wake up. You can? Ha! Top shelf. Yeah, I've never once in my life ever wanted to wear anything that costs $150. Wait, whoops. This first. Oh, gosh. Why do I have momentum right there? This makes it harder, but doable. Nope, up. Yeah, wasn't too bad. I put it back real fast. Okay, wait, where am I? Do I have to have gravity back on to use the teleport pad? Let's try. Good to find out for future things. Oops, wrong way. That's not the right way at all. I was too busy about orienting myself. $180 for the strap of a watch. Is it made out of rhinoceros horn? Well, no, you don't have to have gravity to make that work. Fancy. Ow. Ship. Ship. Buckaroo. Friend of mine. Ship. Going the other way to get to the ship. Did I accidentally, like, land it on a platform? I'm very cool. Look at me. It's the best landing job I've ever accidentally done. This. Fuel. Need fuel. You're in the thing that keeps you in the time loop. I sure am. And it has a warp core that I want to give to the Nomai vessel and see what happens next. It's on the other side of the sun. Oh, it's this way. Yeah, I'm guessing they overprice watch straps for expensive watches because they know you're already paying $8,000 for a watch. So what's another $300 for a strap? They know their market. I found the interloper. Did you already do that? Oh, did you already do or plan to do the DLC? I don't know. Maybe. See how this ends up. We're moving fast enough that we don't have to propel at all. Let's not startle a fish. Yeah, that was yesterday, Albranhabe. Angry Falcon over this, like, pensive music. What's going on? Hey, big fish, what's up? We're passing you. I don't know if we're gonna pass you fast enough, but, you know. We're losing momentum real bad. Fair enough, why not? I appreciate the input. I don't have enough momentum to get there. But I'm still moving. If I can get close enough that a good zhoof will get me past the fish, or if I'm just far enough away from the fish, he won't hear me when I go shoof. That works too. I'm just not sure. I'm slowing. Alright, it's time to go. Hey guys, see ya. I'm out of here. No! You were not that close. Straight up not having a good time. Stopwatch, start. This is like speedrun the game. If you like speedrunning, this is the game for you. Do 15 minutes of play, fail, restart. 15 minutes of play, fail, restart. 15 minutes of play, try to beat your old record, fail, restart. Like, that's a certain type of person that enjoys speedrunning. I don't know if I'm that kind of person. Some people do speedruns of games where it's like an hour and a half into the game, fail, restart. That sucks. That is so much worse. Not here, ship. Somewhere else. This works, I think. I wish it would show you where you are on the place before you get there. Stepping away for a second. We're waiting. Hey, we're back. What's the stopwatch say? 3:30. Okay. Good. Good. Follow the sand this time. We are faster walking than the sand is moving, interestingly enough. Barely can catch up to it, just walking speed. Hey, Sun Temple, what's up? You're actually pretty deep into... Yeah, you are. No, bad, 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 really bad. But we're alive. We're alive. Shooked! What direction is this thing going? Man. I went the wrong way around it, that's for darn sure. Oof. Oh, I know it does, goat. I understand that. Yeah. 6:20. I appreciate the flashlight doesn't ever go out. That'd be annoying if you had to worry about flashlight power. Played a bunch of games where you do have to be concerned about that, and using the flashlight is a scarce resource. And 7 minutes. So it's about 7. The door opens. Still gotta wait. The flashlight has 22 minutes of power. You know, that would make sense if it did. Okay, so at 7:30, the sand recedes from the portal. And it kind of seems to be synced up to where it gets revealed and then the sand shows up relatively soon. At least the 3 or 4 times I've done this, it's not been that bad of a wait, which is nice. Yeah, it's 22 minutes. Okay, so yeah, you start at 7.5 minutes. That's when you start the run. So you've already lost 8 minutes of the 22 just waiting for the whole thing to start, which is, whee! That's just fantastic. Love that. Hiya. And from here, it's just go time. And, you know, walk into Prickly's. That's just my bad right there. And the ship is this way? Great. No bad. Too high. Trying to escape the atmosphere. Don't do that. Don't forget campfire before heading to ship. What is there? What? Big boost. Okay, Lego. That's about as good as I could do. We're passing a fish. We're slowing down. We are really slowing down. Last time I don't know. Not enough, I guess. And we're stopping. Go! We're okay? We're okay somehow. Great. I thought we were dead. Neat. Yeah, it's like when you enter a node, it saps all of your inertia and just takes it from you for some reason. Okay, and then we follow the lights that they set up. Yeah, here we go. There are the lights. And then we send the probe out. And then we try to follow the probe signal. Try to shoot a probe through a Nomai body? I don't want to do that. Kind of seems disrespectful, actually. All right, probe. Go in. There you go. Sheesh. The scout that's 2 clicks away. Thanks, Orty. It was right there. It was just sitting at the door. What was I supposed to do? It's waiting, but it's less waiting, I guess. Time manipulation heresy. Orty? Undershot your target. No, why not? Saving 5 minutes is nice. Wish I knew which way in relation to the Sun Temple. Man, you just barely touched that thing. Yeah, but I can't, though. Now I can. I should have waited longer. In 6 minutes, apparently. Wait, is this the sun? I'm getting lost. This is good. Is this the guy I want? No. There's 2 of these. What's this one? I don't even know what this one is. That looks like the sun one. I am so lost right now. Is this it? I don't think so. This is not the right one. Oh, wait. 2 Nomai. Too many. We want 1 dead Nomai. Kind of outside, actually. Ugh. The heck is this one? I don't even know what this one is. This is the one that I want. It is a building, though. That's true. There are definitely some buildings going on. And 1.1 gravity is mean. No, hey. And snatched. Oh, wrong way again. I don't know. I get so turned around, especially when I'm in 0G. God, it was right there. Ooh, little high, little high. Okay. Let's not lose the Ash Twin. Always bad to lose the Ash Twin. Yes, yes, music, we know. hear ya. Loud and clear. This music stresses me out. Why not? Hello, fish. There's no fish yet. There are fish very, very soon, but not yet. Okay, this one we've got figured out. And this one there isn't any fish, right? I say that, but you know. Just because I haven't seen one doesn't mean there's not one in this particular place. Hey, what's up, fish boy? No, big fish. Big fish boy, not little fish boy. Is big. Once again, these brambles block the signal, which is honestly kind of impressive that they can do that. Fuel tank damaged. Don't need that right now. Okay. I am driving like a drunk man this time. Line it up. Line it up and shoot. Not good enough. I like how the crosshairs have nothing to do with where it's going to go. Finally got sucked in. I'm trying to take a shortcut, and it seems to not be a shortcut. You can't actually get through this. Fun. And, educational. Okay, now this is the one where there are 1,000 fish in here. And Goat says go low. Okay. Screw you, fish! Oh my gosh. That was the scariest thing that's happened in this game. I don't know which one. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was this. Wasn't it this one? It was this one. Because the other one loops, I think, if I remember right. Yeah, fish boy. We are going so slow. Follow signal, maybe? Not duplicate signal? They're both duplicate signals. Oh, right. this signal? Ah, that's what we want. Are we near a fish? Can I boost a little bit? I mean, I'm dead, so I boosted a little bit. Fish gave up. How dare you lie to Mr. Fish? I don't know. How do I dare lie to Mr. Fish? Bonk, bonk, bonk. I'm alive, but I'm dead. Ship fuel depleted because the fuel tank was damaged. I was like, I don't have to worry about that. Abandoned ship. We're doing it live. Oh no. This is how we did it last time. Wait. There's more. No, wait. This is not. No. Ah, we went back. How do we end up back here? Wait, unless that's it. No, because escape pod. No. 3 is the ship. Yeah. Wow. Got really confused there for a second. 3 is the ship. Except it's not? No. It's not. I don't know if I can do this. How did I end up back here? I don't even know how I ended up back here. Time's up, I guess. Oh, I got eaten before. That fish was right in the entrance. Screw you, fish. You're cheating. Speedrun the game. Oh, when I reached the many fish node and backed out, it backed me out all the way to the start of the Dark Bramble. Never seen that one before. Oh, alright. I guess I'm just lucky, I suppose. Blech. Tasting popcorn that I had like 4 hours ago. Not great. Not great coming back up. I don't like they're way over there. That's gonna slow me down. Chase 'em ship. I'm always worried about getting dragged into the sun when I autopilot to one of these. I think I'm okay now. Nope. Sun. 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 You like when I said I'm worried about the sun whenever I autopilot to one of these, and then I was like, I'll be fine, and I was not fine. Not at all fine. In fact, the very opposite of fine. Very enunciated words today, that's how you know. George R.R. Martin, quoted in an article at Esquire.com. I have to write more Duncan Egg, Martin continues. There's supposed to be another Fire and Blood book, too. I think if I can just get some of those other things off my back, I could finish The Winds of Winter pretty soon. It's made clear to me that the winds is the priority, but I don't know. Sometimes I'm not in the mood for that. I'm sure you're not, man. It's only been 15 years since you're supposed to finish Winds of Winter, you doofus. No guitar this time. There was guitar last time. Yeah, man, it's bad news when the Ash Twin and Ember Twin are on the other side of the sun. I get sucked into the sun so easily. Like right now, for example. No autopilot for me. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna use manual pilot. And then autopilot, I guess. This seems safe enough. Take an extra time to get there, man. How's it going, YH? Any job application rejections today? That's the one. That's my guy. Ow. Wait, where is it? And then I can't see it. Okay. Okay, timed this one pretty darn well. If I do say so myself. That was pretty excellent. Look at this. Right as the sand is clearing. Ooh, yeah. Only 2 rejections today, YH. At least they're reading your resume, maybe. Actually, I guess that doesn't mean they read your resume. It just means they knew you applied. They knew you applied. That's good, I guess. Boosting on a curved platform is weird. And it gets dark down there, and I get all turned around. There's the warp platform, though. Okay, this is better than the last run. Just reading up on LeVar Ball, you can get diabetes from a fast food lifestyle. I thought it was just sugar. You know that fast food has a lot of sugar in it, right? It is the sugar. Close to the sun, but not into the sun. Close to the sun, but not into the sun. Close to the sun, but not into the sun. Whew! Alright, that was dangerous. Sugar, salt, and fat, or a combination. Why does good taste have to be bad for you? I don't know. It's a good question. Burger bun has as much sugar as a chocolate bar, says YH. Goodness gracious. Gonna limit fast food to twice a week. That sounds like quite a goal for you, YH. I'm impressed. And I wish you the best of luck. Okay. Swelton Joe hasn't had fast food at all year. That's a good... I mean, we're almost done with January. That's impressive. I think that sounds like a good plan, YH. Yeah, screw you, Fangly Fish. Haha. Starboard hull damage. Clipped it. We're just scraping. I'm worse driver this time than I was the last run. Whoa, lights. Lights going this way. Dang, we were coming from that way. Keep bonking, but I'm not damaging anything else. Oh, because... Oh, wait, I'll shoot the stupid beacon into it first. I forgot about that step. Don't mind me. Just forgetting about important steps in this whole process. Nailed it. Okay. We go to red. There's going to be 1,000 fish in this one, so be ready. I touched... Okay, we're dead now. I touched a thing. Falcon's a speedrunner now, guys. Welcome to the speedrun stream. If you're buckled in, ready to watch the same thing happen over and over and over and over again for a long time. It was right in front of me. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't accelerate when I got in there because it was right in front. I touched one of the buttons and it came for me. So it's just, if fish is there, you're dead. Again, it's just like a speed run. If you get bad RNG, you just die and you have to restart the speed run. And hope and pray to the god of RNG you don't get bad RNG. I've watched enough Summoning Salt. I know what I'm talking about. Don't trust autopilot. Oh no, you can see the sand column. So the sand column doesn't even start. For a couple minutes after the loop begins. I'm swinging way the way around. The aligning thing is what screws up the autopilot. That's us right there. And whee! Good enough. Where is it? Man, it is so impossible to see over the horizon on these planets. They're not that big, you'd think. They're not that big. But they are. Crap, that's it. Just missed it. I have to wait for another revolution. That's going to slow me down. But all we can do is wait. How long does it take to make a full revolution? Is it common? Nope. But to your point, why not about salts, fats, and oils and stuff? Yes, I understand why corporations put fat, salt, sugars, and oils into their food is because we buy it. But the question is, why is it so bad for us? Right? It's important for our bodies to have it, right? But why does too much of it kill us? Like, that's the question that I think YH is asking. Yes, right. Small quantity is good, large quantity is bad, but why? Here it comes. I can hear it in my headphones. Can you guys hear it? Oh. I haven't screwed that up in a long time. Like 5 or 6 attempts, I haven't screwed that up. Probably because we evolved with its scarcity. Imagine if we evolved to acquire something rare. That'd be so counterproductive. But it was kind of rare. Especially sugars. Like, sugars were insanely rare for hunter-gatherer or humans. It was something we'd get from fruits at certain times of year, right? Or like maybe honey or something as well. It's a different guitar. Wait, what the heck? It's daytime? It's very rarely daytime out here, I feel like, when I launch. Weird. After your diabetes speech, what do you have for your meal? I had a large popcorn, a large cherry Coke Zero, what were they? Junior mints, and some sweet tarts ropes. That's what I had for my meal today, YH. I went and saw 28 Years Later Bone Temple. For free. I never forget to put on the suit. I don't think why not. Now I'm going to forget one of these times. Don't worry about me. Totally going to forget. Going to be great. No, we gotta make it. Wait, what the friggin' how the... Oh, I missed it. Hey, ship. How's it going? No, did I don't know where I am. In relation to the tower I need. How was it? I think I like the first one. Oh, you haven't seen the first one. Anyway, I said this earlier in the stream, YH, but I just have a hard time with the 28 years, 28 days later movies. Because inevitably during the movie, I remember that this was only localized to the island of Great Britain. The rest of the world is fine. The rest of the world is living normally, and they're just like, huh, the people on Great Britain are dying and getting murdered by zombies and turning into zombies. Whatever. And it makes me laugh every time. So I don't know. I can't really take them seriously, you know? Is there a second chat you can't see? Yeah, there's a YouTube channel out here that people are talking on. I don't know why I can't get their chat to show up on the stream. Anyway, I gave 28 years later Bone Temple a 3 out of 5. Maybe a 3.5 out of 5. It sure does, YH. It's right here. Where was I? I don't know. I'm in the ship and it's like, it's right there. And I get off the ship and everything's sand. It's like there's no landmarks. There's no help. Where is it? I don't know. Figure it out. We've been through tremendous selective pressure to tolerate starvation. There's been no selective pressure to tolerate continuous activation of some metabolic pathways active in turning food into stored energy or having an overabundance of stored energy. Okay. So there probably have been some people in human history that have been born with the ability to eat a ton of fat and sugars and salt and be fine. But they got selected out because they died during eras of starvation when they couldn't handle not having access to those things. And the only people that reproduce are the people who are like us. Fair enough. I like that. I like that answer. I mean, 28 years later, has a dude show up on England from another country, and he's like, yeah, man, we're doing great. He didn't say anything about France. So I don't know. Again, the continuity of the 28 franchise isn't particularly awesome. I guess if the sun's up when you start your journey, you get a little riff with a guitar. I don't know. Yeah, it really feels to me in the 28 years later movies, they just kind of ignore the fact that the zombie virus is supposed to be in France. Oh man, but also there's something else that happens in 28 years later Bone Temple that kind of implies we're looking at an alternate, okay. An alternate, alternate timeline maybe? Anyway. Woo, that was smooth as butter. Okay, so that's our tower, right? Yes. Land here. Do not get smashed by anything. I don't know if that's in close enough position not to get smashed. But whatever. We're doing our best here. Actually, we have time to move it. No, looks like it's safe. Looks like it's safe. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, Joe, me too. Me too. But in 28 years later, the one that came out like 6 months ago, a dude shows up, like a soldier, washes up on the shores of England because like their boat crashes. And he's got a cell phone, he's got a smartphone. He's like, yeah, things are cool. We're just making sure nobody leaves England to infect the rest of the world. So I guess that whole thing where humanity screwed up in 28 weeks later is just being ignored. As far as the continuity goes, which is funny. I don't know why. I guess it's easier to have a localized zombie infection than tell a story about a worldwide zombie infection. Don't know. Don't actually know. You gonna be okay over there, ship? Buddy, you think? Might be too close. Okay, so Goat says they just wrote that out. That didn't happen. The virus is only on the Isle of Great Britain. Which, again, is kind of funny to me. These poor people are living and fighting and dying and living in the Stone Ages and having to deal with the threat of being turned into a zombie or eaten by one constantly. And everybody else in the whole world is just going to movies and eating pizza and, like, scrolling Instagram. It's just dark humor to me. Yeah, World War Z, the book is amazing. The movie is stupid. People should read World War Z. I like it a lot. The movie has nothing to do with the book. No, the ship got thrown. That's okay. We can grab it. It'll be fine. I don't think boosting here is any faster than walking. Thank you, Gravity. You're the best. Ship 400 kilometers away. That's not bad. That was clean. Ship, buddy. Is it on the Ember Twin? Yes. Yes, it is. Take me with you, sand. Oh. Kind of worked. Yeah, here we go. It's okay. Just gotta get into the ship. Okay. It's slowing us down immensely. Yeah, 28 centuries later. Or I don't know, they did 2 movies set like within the same year, so they could do a 3rd movie set in the same year if they wanted to, I bet. "28 centuries later" would be interesting. Like, at that point, I'm pretty sure there wouldn't be anybody left at all who isn't a zombie. Right? By that point. We didn't have 28 hours. I don't think we did. Zombies invade space. That would be fun. Sounds like Stranger Things with the little synth keyboard going like that. Are you freaking serious right now? I don't have time to do fuel tank repairs right now. This run's probably toast. I don't even know where the fuel tanks are. If those aren't them. Sure looks like a fuel tank to me. Fuel tank repairable from in here? On the bottom? This run is dedicated to figuring out where the fuel tank is on this thing. Because we're not winning with this run. The game is not forgiving enough for that. Sure, fish. Whatever you're into. That's right, no campfire. I don't deserve campfire. I deserve to sit on this stupid island, stupid planet, and do nothing for 5 minutes and wait. Man, some people are watching my 4-year-old video about 4K off-racing Flash versus Scan as Terran. That's kind of fun. Why no siege tanks, the man asks. Good question. Must do penance for failing so hard at flying the ship. I will make up for my failures as a pilot by walking across the endless sands for 5 minutes and trying not to get sucked up to the Ember Twin by the power of the Ash Twin. Okay, here's a question, as long as we have time. Why does the Ash Twin sending the request to the cannon to shoot the probe make the Ash Twin dump all of its sand onto Ember Twin? What does that have to do with anything? Does anybody know? It's just a game mechanic? Is there like a lore reason for it that they talk about? Everybody left. They're like, Falcon's going to be doing this for 5 minutes? I'm going to go get a sandwich. It's fair. Fair response, I'd say. Goat's theory is the twins just send their sands back and forth due to their shared orbit and rotation. So, just coincidence then that it's going from Ash Twin to Ember Twin right now. Has nothing to do with the start of the loop or the request coming from the Ash Twin to the Ember or to the probe cannon. Interesting. I'm thinking about this. So the 22-minute time loop theory means that the dude who brought the Nomai statue back to the museum on Timber Hearth did it in 22 minutes. From wherever he was, right? He had to do it within 22. That's interesting. Or he did it just before the loop started. I say. Hey, look, it's home. We found it. Through endless walking through the starry night and the cold sands of the Ash Twin. Crap. Ship's not being taken. So far, so good. It's 160 meters from this location. Also good. Can't you rebuild an harvester on this gas pass to reopen it? talking about Nemesis here. The map. The Brood War map. Nemesis. And here comes the sand. You just fly that way? Save some time, maybe? Guess we have to go this way anyway, though. Why not spend watching other YouTube content about when the core is retrieved? What did you find? Do not the sand. Like I said, YH, not going to be easy. I would recommend maybe taking smaller steps. Going from fast food like 18 times a week, maybe down to like 10 times a week would be progress for you. I don't think you need to cut it down all the way down to 2 immediately. I think people have said when it comes to things like dieting and goals, if it's too hard, it just makes people quit. You have to be kind of reasonable with it. Or Ozempic. Sure. I've heard amazing things about Ozempic. It's expensive, though, I've also heard. Okay, from here, lights. You gotta go out and around. You can't go through there in the ship. It's too small. Okay, nailed it. This is where it gets tricky. Cheaper here and freest if you have diabetes. Hmm. I don't know. How did I do this last time? Seriously. It wasn't on a timer, for one. Did I just have enough momentum? I don't know which one's worse, YH. I think type 2 is worse from what I've heard, but I'm not sure. Can hear him sleeping back there, so that's awesome. Once we stop getting any closer, I'm going to have to risk a boost. And I think we're just going to die. Hey, what's up, Happy? Happy, do you not know about my schedule? After all this these many months and years, I've had a schedule. I don't hear anything chasing me, but that doesn't mean there isn't anything chasing me. I think we're okay. I don't think there are any fish in here, so I think we're good. Okay. Run, 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 run. Just... Wait, what? Ah! Oh, good. I'm in some kind of dead end. That's exciting. How... What? Oh, there it is. We did it. We got the warp core in. Let's get out of here. We did this once already. And it reveals this. How about this one? What's up, goat? When I went to the core of Giant's Deep, and I learned all about, told you about what the probe found. I thought the core of Giant's Deep was about learning how quantum stuff works. Yeah. Part with the jellyfish, I know. I thought that was Quantum School. Was that not Quantum School? Have fun with that, YH. My prediction for the Super Bowl is that Seattle will win and that they will cover the 4-point spread. I'm worried you didn't do that part fully because you're supposed to see something right now. The probe is broken and floating around Giant's Deep. Yes, we went in there. There's a coordinate. Oh, but hang on. You're talking about the probe floating outside? Isn't Giant's Deep the tornado thing? Yeah. Why are you talking? What? I'm very confused right now. We went inside the core of Giant's Deep. There was a launcher thing there. And the launcher thing launched stuff out into tornadoes and launched it up into orbit around Giant's Deep. Already says we got the code off of it. We got coordinates off of it. Yes. But there's a code on the broken probe in orbit around Giant's Deep. Is there like a 4-character coordinate that we got? Yes, we got that. Three characters, sure. It's some alien language. It's hard to tell how many characters there are, but yes. We got the coordinates of the eye. That coordinate is supposed to show here now for your convenience. Huh. Again, this game doesn't like me very much. Maybe because I don't like it very much. I don't know. Why not says, no, I did the thing. I did it. I got the code. 100%. Why not? I remember because I was like, I can't read this. And Orty was like, maybe if we go back to the ship's log, it'll translate it for us. And then it didn't. Yeah, I know. I know you weren't here yesterday. Why not? We got a code. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with that. Oh, you can go up here and do that and that and that. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. Code's in the bottom left of your screen. Oh, it's there now. Uh-oh. Oh. We're gonna die before we do this. I'm gonna be so mad. Prepare for that. Be ready for me to be mad. Okay, so it's... Nyeh. Nyeh. And then that. No, why'd it go down? How do I stop it? How do I stop it from continuing to write? Hey, Dahami, thanks for the resub with Prime for 24 months in a row, 49 total. Been here for a long time. Thanks, Dahami. Hope you're having a great time and a great day. We're stressing out here. It's fine. Let's go 40 on the week for the Twitch. Thanks again, Dahami. We should do lunch sometime. Been a while. When you're done with a letter, bring it back to the bottom without touching another node. Oh, it erases if you go backwards. Erase, 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 erase. Schwonk, schwonk, schwonk. Nope. Screwed it up. Screwed it up real bad. Start over. Start over. There is no start over. That doesn't reset anything. I guess it kind of does. So this last one needs to be... So that's one. We're doing it backwards just for fun. And then first one is simply this. Check. Check. Check, and then launch. It can teleport? Okay, it can teleport. The hell is that? I don't know. Is it the eye, perhaps? Is that our sun? Probably not. Oh, maybe it is, because the eye is just orbiting our sun, which should explode any second now, actually. Whatever this is supposed to be. I mean, I can power it. I just don't know what it does. Ooh, it's a portal now. And it put me on the eye, I think. Sure, that worked out. We're here now. On the eye, which has a signal that's older than the universe. Uh-huh. Also, by this point, the sun's exploded and all my friends are dead, so that's not fun. Sorry, friends. Also, we should... Oh, there it goes. Hey, look. Am I gonna die from here? Probably? No, actually, it doesn't look like I will. Maybe. It's totally quantum. Orty, catch you later, man. Thanks for being here. Appreciate the support. Yeah, I avoid the death of all my friends. Awesome. I'm a hero, sort of. I abandon everyone to a terrible death. They'll remember me forever. I don't have a ton of oxygen. Don't know what I'm looking for. Just kind of walking around the eye. Are there supposed to be caves or... This whole thing's lighting up over here. This seems promising. It's not boost. 2.4x gravity on this planet. Holy cow. This is big. Yep. Man, all my friends are dead. I feel real sad about that. Trees detected on the eye. Okie doke. Well, at least I won't run out of oxygen now. That's good. Oh, the trees are teleporting around. So the eye is super quantum. It's just a giant ball of quantum energy that teleports trees everywhere. That's exciting. Is it big or is it heavy? Sometimes they're the same thing, but good question. Good question. So I know if I take a picture of something quantum, it will hold it in position as long as I have the photo. But I don't know how that helps me right now because I don't care about any of these things holding position. Like, do I want to go up to a tree? Big rock. No, missed. Ah. So, it's real dark here. That's exciting. This game, I swear. South Pole, says Goat. South Pole it is. It's as good a place as any to wander around on this planet of quantumness. Some kind of tunnel of doom. Got nothing else to do. Into the hole we go. Except that's... Oh, that's a hole. It's just a little hole, though. No, I'm trapped here forever because I can't boost out. Oh, I can boost out. How nice. Huh. Oh, it's only 1.2 gravity here. Oh. This hole is for me. The poles were significant on the quantum moon. Says Goat. You should have gone to the quantum moon. It would have helped you figure out what's going on out here. Nah, you know me. I'm not smart. I would have learned no lessons from the quantum moon and come here and been just as lost. Definitely true. Where in the hell am I? And why? Why is it just so dark? Nothing here is quantum, which is weird. Everything is just pretty stationary. I will say this game does an amazing job of giving you the feeling of Alien. Right? If we ever do come across alien civilizations and technology and languages, it will feel like this. It'll feel like what? I don't know what's going on. I have no frame of reference for any of this. So, good job, game designer, in creating that lost, completely and utterly confused feeling in your players. I don't know if people, you know, generally aim for that, but you did, and you nailed it. Well, why not says it's obvious what you need to do here. And I just had a whole big speech about how it's not. So, I'm not sure if that says that I'm unobservant and not smart, or maybe why not is really smart. One of the two things is happening here. Maybe both. I'm just gonna die out here. I'm just gonna die. The trees are gone. Hey, what's up, Shonuff? How's it going? Happy hump day. We're just in our general state of being confused here in Outer Wilds and no idea what's going on at all, while the oxygen slowly goes down. Yeah, I looked for something to climb onto, but it's so dark. And I can't boost because it's insane 2.5x gravity here. Ugh, climb these things. No. Alright. That's definitely not climbable. 3 minutes left on the oxygen. It's fine. We'll be alright. Yeah, nothing about this was screaming anti-gravity wall. And into the hole we go. Ooh, another hole. This reminds me of the Stanley Parable, where there's the hole that you can jump into. And the narrator says that it's an endless hole, but then it's not, and he's embarrassed about it. And I'm back home. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. What? This is it, huh? And everyone's dead. So, what is the eye? I don't know. Some kind of hub for warp travel to different parts of the galaxy, I guess. So you managed to find the eye. Now I'm in a forest. These were not... Well, they are solar systems and stars, but also there's trees. The stars are winking out. They're going away. The galaxy is dying for some reason. Except for that one place, the Nomai were talking about, that seemed to have a stable star system, but I don't remember what that one was called. Bovine says, Giannis traded to the Lakers. That's a very YH thing of you to say in chat all of a sudden. Oh, there you go, Bovine. Yeah. They don't have the money for Giannis unless they traded Luka for him, which would be... I don't think they can trade Luka right now. Cap restrictions, don't you know? It's me. I detected myself out here. That's creepy and weird and off-putting. Hey, my flashlight is going out. About time. This thing's been a workhorse. Sit in chair. No, can't sit in chair. Okay. Oh, hey, what's up? Esker's here now. Do you hear music? No. I really don't. Best friend of mine, Esker. Not quite time yet. Pretty sure we'll need the others for the next part. We'll need everyone. Take your time. Can you use that thing on the ground? That thing on the ground. This thing on the ground? No. You found me. Get the other ones. Okay. Stars are beautiful, even though they killed us. Sure did. I learned a lot. The past is past. The future is always built on the past, even if we don't get to see it. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. I think the rules are about to change. How long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? Really happy we're all here. You cut it a little close, don't you think? Worked out right in the end, I suppose. Hope there are beasties in the next one. This has been fun, and I got to help make something pretty cool. I got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? So you get to the eye, all your friends die. The eye's like, we should give him some closure. So it creates little fake versions of your friends to talk to and make you feel better about the fact that they're all dead, and then you go on a new adventure. Alright. Good enough, I guess. Lone Verno, huh? There's more? Catch you later, why not? Thanks for the $10, goat. You did it. Proud of you. Thanks for playing. Now go land on the substation with your ship. Land on the substation with your ship. GG! QA manager. Now do Quantum Moon, says Goat. Again, why? What does it help me with? Is, again, if it's a nice vacation spot and you go there and it looks cool, I don't... Eh? There's no speeding it up, Goat. My buttons are not doing it. It helps you experience the game in all of its beautiful glory. But every other place you go in the game helps you figure out how to win. So it's the one location in the game you can go where it's just like, isn't this neat? There's a moon. It teleports around. I'm like, yeah, it's neat. Can I go now? What's up, Gallons? I think so. I don't know. I mean, I think I also beat it when I ended the time loop and killed everybody, including myself. That's pretty much the same thing as this ending, right? This ending, you just get some closure from some kind of unknowable alien entity, and then you die? Or you go somewhere else? Who knows? I don't know. Gallons, I'm thinking about it. No, I'm not worried I'm the only one who had to repeat parts. By no means. By no means. Nobody played this game and beat it the first time in the first loop. Give me a break. I'm just saying, I don't see much of a story difference between the one where you end the loop, everybody dies when the sun explodes, versus this. This has some incomprehensible alien entity trying to give you some closure, and then you die. But it doesn't really matter in the end. There's really no difference between the two. No Kickstarters? Who are these people? Oh, this is playtesters. Not that many, actually. Surprising. I guess in the DLC, your hero gets to go off and do more stuff. Somewhere else. Who knows? Alien stuff. Confusing stuff again, I'm sure. It's a French game. Oh, that explains everything. Dude, this game is French. Why did nobody tell me it was a French game? Oh, man. That, honestly, that explains everything about this. Everything about this. French people, man. The way they think, the way they see the world is so much different than ours. French student made it. Yeah, Albran. Expedition 33 was the first French game. No. Nope. There were plenty of games made by French designers before that. Expedition 33 was the most ostensibly, flamboyantly, unapologetically, culturally French. I'm talking about the mindset and the approach to things like death and ennui and the end of all things. Like that's the French mindset, the French mentality, the French innate Frenchness in there. A French game does not mean you're wearing berets and eating baguettes and going ha ha ha. This is a French game. Even though there's nothing culturally French in it, it is a French game. And it makes so much sense. Yeah, existentialism. Exactly. Anyway, I'm going to go have dinner with my parents. So, I'm going to raid somebody. And maybe I'll come back and do the moon on Monday. I don't know, man. I'll think about it. I've got some time before Monday rolls around, right? Right. Frag Raptor, that guy. And we'll update the support goal with Goats, $10 on PayPal. He's proud of me for beating this game, even though it's a rocky experience, huh? Anyway, thanks for everyone being here. That's Outer Wilds. Again, if someone had told me to start this thing that this was a French developer, I would have been like, oh, and I would have had a different mindset to the whole thing from the beginning. Might have helped, actually. Because this from an American... I assumed it was an American because I'm a biased American, right? I assumed it was American, and I was like, oh, this is not working for me. But if it's a French developer, it makes so much more sense. No, it just makes more sense, is all. Would have been more understanding. Anyway, catch you tomorrow. StarCraft is coming. And then we'll see what happens on Monday. Love you all. Goodbye. Smoke more cigarettes.